Hello there, folks. Welcome to another wonderful stream. I don't know how long today will be, being the day after Christmas. I just wanted to kind of chill stream. We'll see kind of how I'm feeling as we go for how long we play. But that being said, I wanted to play something. I'm gonna kind of try to make Tuesdays more of a chill, relaxed day in general. And there's a game that I noticed on sale on Steam, with all of its DLC for fairly cheap that I tried a few times on different platforms and I'd been wanting to pick up and actually play. That I think might be an interesting and chill stream, if a little dark and twisted. So, with all that being said, let's head on in to Graveyard Keeper. As you can see, with the Breaking Dead, Stranger Sins, Game of Crone, Better Save Soul DLCs. Um, but let us enjoy a simple game. In every routine. They added. This is a little bit more than I remember the initial one. What happened? Where is everything? Calm down. You've merely turned a page in your life. A whole new chapter awaits you ahead. But I need to go home. Can I go home? There is always a way to get home. Let me see. Your new home is a graveyard. Does that mean I'm dead? It means you're a graveyard keeper now. See, this is new. When I played it, when I tried this originally, you had the little bit of car screech hit, and you woke up there. So, they're adding a little bit of background to this. It's interesting. Dig up Gary. He'll help you sort things out. Who? A strange vision. What is this nightmare? Okay, let's find Gary. Okay, so it is more keyboard. A good place to work on my cozy home. Maybe I can finally stop dreaming about this. Alright. Holy sard, I'm a skull. Are you Gary? Why would you think I'm Gary? A man with a red eye told me that I need to dig up Gary. A red eye? I remember. Oh, sorry. That's right. I'm Gary. How'd you find me? The man told me that you'd answer all my questions. Good. But first let me ask you. Who are you and where the sard are we? I must be dreaming. None of this can be real. You're the new graveyard keeper. What else do I remember? Let me think. I remember that sound. Let's go check it out. Everything is so strange. None of this makes sense. I definitely remember that bell. And a donkey. Something is very wrong. You know, I think it'll be better if I wait for you here. I might scare the poor thing. Unlock a new technology and donkeys of the world unite. Got a fresh corpse from the town. Wow, a talking donkey. You can understand me? Let's talk. Who are you? I'm cheap labor. This I probably shouldn't have done a voice like that. This guy isn't mine. So I have to work for the capitalist bastard who owned it. And I only have 5 carrots a day. This situation is deeply humiliating. You know, why am I... It was weird. Never mind that voice. Coming from Rick, comrade? Pastor pretends that he doesn't understand anything I'm saying. Anyway. I need to get back to the town. Get rid of this one and I'll bring you a new one. Strange land this is. What are you staring at? Grab that juicy corpse while it's still fresh. What for? I feel like we should take it to the morgue. I don't remember why exactly, but I'm pretty sure it'll be fun and might be profitable. I'm going to puke. Let's do it. Sorry, I like this place. Feels like home. Put the body on the autopsy table. Then, what's next? Oh yes, slice some flesh from the corpse. That should be good for starters. What? No way. This isn't right. Sure. It's not right. How could I forget? Maybe because I'm a talking skull with amnesia. Is it right that you don't know where you are? Is it right that I'm a skull? Nothing is right here. So shut the sard up and do what I tell you. You promise you'll tell me how to get home? You just need to trade the meat in the village tavern for a beer. Talking skulls never lie. Then bring me the beer. Bring the beer to me. Okay. Unlock the new technology and got create burger, sandwich, baked meat. That's disgusting. Yeah, you get used to it. So what should I do with the corpse? I don't know. Let's bury it. Take the corpse. I'll wait for you in the graveyard. Let's bury it. Use the living desk at the graveyards. At the graveyard, mark site for grave, then dig it with a shovel. Carefully put the body or what remains of it in the grave. Bury, decorate. Warning: do not use goat skulls and upside down stars when for decorations. Okay. Build. Gravestone. Sure. Nicely done. This burial certificate. I remember. Money. Alcohol. Alcohol. I sure used to like it. A lot. Oh, Sard. Here comes the bishop. He's your boss. Oh, I know. Ask him about the burial certificate. He should know something. I better leave now. I'll be in the morgue, waiting for my beer. Dear me, I'm so tired. Why do I have to come here every week? Oh dear, the new keeper. We've been expecting him for 30 years, but he pretends there's nothing wrong. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but your graveyard is a mess. There's no way I'm promoting you to cleric until you fix it. Current location name, important location information, graveyard quality, the church appeal, etc. Repair graves to increase the graveyard's overall quality. You'll probably need special resources to do that. Hey. As soon as your graveyard quality is at least 5, I'll be pleased to promote you. You look like a supernatural leader, and I'm a good judge of character. I'm good at everything. That's why I was chosen, to represent his will. Your predecessor used to keep his stuff in a trunk somewhere here. You should check it. I'll come by again next week. In fact, I come here every Sunday. Maybe I'm not dreaming. Did I eat something? Oh. He's waiting. What should I say? Why is it that you come here? It's part of my duty. The unpleasant part, it's kind of an old tradition. I don't know much about all the traditions and rituals. I'm just here to represent his might and glory. I have one tiny question. What is this burial certificate? As soon as a body has been laid to rest, you can trade its burial certificate for money at the village tavern. Let's see, I'm not a keeper. I need to go home. Just a talking skull. He forced me to butcher a corpse. A fine joke. I'm a humorist myself. Here's one. Who is BB? Who? I am. Haha. Blessed and beautiful. How can I fix it here? Just repair all the graves. It wouldn't take me even an hour. But it's your job. If you run out of repair kits while fixing the graveyard, you can always craft new ones. Oh, hey. Lots of stuff that we need to use different XP to figure out. Alright. I think first, the nice and simple, get rid of all of these things wouldn't be too bad. Hmm. I think that's it for that inventory item. There we go, there's inventory. And there's where the tools went. Okay. Nope, not grave site. So, let's see. That's that stuff. There's the... Where's the... Wooden fans, wooden crook. So that makes those. What about... Okay. Well, I guess we know what we need to work part of what we need to work towards. And I guess this is wanting me now to head to the town for the certificate. Let's do this first. I don't know, I can't. Looks like the day is just about done. Is there anything? Nothing in the chest. Okay. And I just realized something that I think, oh, so refreshed. Is no good. Not good at all. Who do you think you are? I'm the new graveyard keeper. Hurrah! A keeper! Wow, I've been here for, how long? I'm Yorick. I'm so lonely. Poor, poor me. It's too bad you're here. Wait, no. On the contrary, I'm very glad to see you. But we do have a rather unpleasant fellow buried here. We'd really like to have a new neighbor instead. It sounds like something you can help us with. Not actually sure why I'm here. Actually, Gary only told me about burying bodies. You're Yorick and he's Gary. Funny. The half-dead skull, that jealous bastard, huh? He can only dream of what a peaceful rest we're having. Who am I kidding? It's terrible here. Especially that guy down in the lower right corner grave. He's so mean. Could you just get rid of him? Just dig him up and throw him in the river. I can even give you this license that I stole back when I was alive. What license? You're such a dummy. To dig up a corpse, you need a license. The old keeper used to buy them in the mailbox near the church. Alright, give me 1 second. Booth while I do... Oh no, I can't go to booth and do this. Alright, yeah, I knew that the game, for whatever reason, was going to go away when I did that. Actually, I think that corner might be better. Alright. Well, that corner... Nope, actually. Because, whoa, that's not what I wanted to grab. That corner gets rid of the, location data, which we need. Alright, let's help the one guy out. Dig up the body he wants us to dig up. Which I'm guessing is this one. What do you think you're doing? Goes have me get rid of the body. So what? Now you're just going to do everything he asks? It's not like you can do anything to you. Haha. He's disembodied. Whereas I can bite you to death while you're sleeping. Of course, I never do anything like that because we're friends, but you get my point. Anyway, if you ask me, the best way to get rid of a body is to burn it. Do you know where that road fair? Somewhere down to the town, I think. Can I burn a body? You know what? You're one of those guys who looks a lot smarter than they actually are. Thanks. That's what I'm talking about. You need fire and some wood. It's a bit tricky to make the whole thing burn to ash. Where can I burn it? It's a nice, quiet place. A place I use for my meditation. Across the road from the mortuary entrance, near the cliff. Each important character who the Graveyard Keeper meets will... Alright. Time to go turn in the certificate now. As far as I've understood this game, it's basically a dark and twisted Stardew Valley, so it should be a fun, interesting, and relaxing game to play. Especially as we start to learn the different things we can do. And I heard a lot of the updates kind of automated and sped up some of the more supposedly frustrating parts of this game. Okay. Interesting. Sure. Welcome to the Dead Horse Tavern. I am Horodric. How can I help you? Come from the graveyard? I woke up here today and things have been crazy since then. No, sorry. How could I not have recognized you? Good, this is good. Things are looking bright for our small village. When are you planning on opening the church? Need to fix the graveyard first. Sure, it's been a while since anybody took care of it. So let's get down to business, shall we? How can I help you? About this burial. Bishop told me that you would buy my burial certificate. Yes, he's right. As the head of the village, according to the ancient contract, I have to trade it for money. Of course, only if I have any money. What do you mean? The village is going through hard times. We're short on money. But as soon as you open the church, pilgrims will bring lots of shiny coins to the village. Found an abandoned garden near the graveyard. Can you tell me anything about it? Oh, the garden. It was seized by the merchant to cover someone's debt. I can't find anybody who will make any use of it. I can give you permission to use the garden. Who else would agree to grow crops in your graveyard? Sounds great. Good. But you still need to talk to the merchant. It's his property. Not exactly proper to give your permission without his approval, but it'll be fine if you just promise to settle the details with him later. Sure, I'll talk to him. He comes to trade with the locals every Quake Day. That's a Quake symbol to me. He owns the barn just south of the tavern. I'd like to meet as delicacy in our village and be glad to buy it. You just need to see the royal meat stamp on it. Okay. Not something we can do. Many years ago, there was an accident with an inappropriate meat. Ever since, all meat must be approved by royal authority. And I don't need any trouble with the town. Does your meat have a stamp? No. I don't even want to know where you can get unauthorized meat. But wow, really looks good. But without a stamp, my hands are tied. Where can I get this stamp? Oh, you can send a form to the royal court through the mailbox near your church, but it'll cost you a bundle. But there's another way. I'll tell you just because we're neighbors. Come closer. There's a guy called Snake. I think he has a fake royal stamp. But to be honest, I haven't seen him for a while. You can ask Miss Charm. She comes here every Woman's Day. I bet she can help you to find Snake. Thanks. Trade. Okay. Oh, Keeper. Could you kindly take this letter to our local blacksmith, Cruiser? Sure, how can I help find him? Southeastern corner of the village. What's the difference between them? Slightly less energy on the other one. Okay. Well, while we're here, he must be the new graveyard keeper. So I've been told, but how did you know? Oh, if you live as long as I have, you'll probably learn how to read people too. But where's my manners? I'm Mrs. Chain, Herodric's wife. Nice to meet you. I have a few questions. Oh, you better talk to my husband. He's in charge around here. He's not only a tavern keeper, but he is elected head of the village. Besides, he really does like to talk. All I can do is sell you some recipes. Trade. Those are kind of expensive. So we will wait on the recipes. Hi. What do you want? I'm a graveyard keeper and I wanted to ask you some questions. I see. You know how many times a day I hear the same mumbling? I have no time for you, little man. Come back when you have more faith in yourself. But, ciao. Hey, old friend. Can I have a moment? What did Miss Charm tell you? Literally to go away. Ah, always so classy. She would never talk to just anyone. I'm not just anyone. I'm the local graveyard keeper. Soon to be prior of the local church. Pff, how primitive. I'm a well-known poet in certain small circles. My name is Wagner. Wagner. One day I'll read my poem to her, and then we'll... But first I need to write it. I am catastrophically out of paper and ink. Maybe you can get me some? I may have some of it in your church, or you can make it. I'm just not used to manual labor, but skillful men such as you can surely do it easily. Also, you could get some from the old astrologer. He used to go to the lighthouse every moon day. He was my supplier before we had his... He's old and mad, whereas I've been studying for almost 3 years at the town university. Can you believe he turned out to be an idiot? He told me that the earth was round. What nonsense. Actually, it is round. Oh god. You should definitely meet him. The mad astrologer and the graveyard keeper. Two wise men. That'd make a pretty funny poem. The astrologer would be the smartest man around. Maybe he'll be able to help me get back home. Let's go to the lighthouse. It's on a cliff to the east of the village. It hasn't seen active use for a while. Bless the dead horse for staying open. One day I'll write a poem about this place. Maybe even a couple lines about you. Alright, well. Southeast corner of the village. Hey, what are you staring at? We're around. Think I'm the keeper of the local graveyard. They ask who you are. I'm the local blacksmith. My name is Crisold. A letter for you from Hodrick. A letter? Of course, 1 minute away, and he can't be bothered to chum himself. Huh. I guess old Hubbard's never die. Thank you. Sorry for my nagging. It seems it's my new habit. Slimes again. Rajic has asked me to get rid of them. I don't have the time for those pesky little green bastards, but maybe you can help. Take this rusty sword and an energy potion. Sword is broken, but you can repair it with the whetstone in the on the grinder right behind me. You can keep the whetstone. Maybe you'll need it to repair your shovels or something. If you manage to kill them, bring me their remains and I'll spare you some materials. They should be right up the other side of my house, near the puddles. Sword. Alright. Okay, I don't see how to attack him. Okay, I see it here in the inventory. How do I attack them with it, though? 'Cause everything else has been very straightforward. Ah, there we go. Good job. Take this whetstone. Just sharpen your broken tools and you'll be as good as new. You know what? I like to work with metal myself. Where can I find some more? You can find metal ore in swamp soil. Here, there's a huge swamp to the west, across the river. There's like ore there before the bridge collapsed. He's got standard stuff. I'm not gonna worry about that though. Alright. I guess we need to head back to town. Or head back to town. Head back to the graveyard. Psst, come here. Where you been? I was at the village. This place is so weird. But it feels so real. And everybody's okay with me just appearing out of nowhere. Sard, you're stealing my thoughts. Stealing. I remember. There's a cellar in your cottage. Some provisions might be stored there. Exactly. I remember baking bread from it. And pies. Sweet berry pies. Toast. Onion toast. Oh, that's good with beer. Sard, you know what? I need a beer. This is beginning to feel like a one-sided relationship. Bring me beer and I'll tell you a lot of important stuff. Like how you can get home. Question. Yes, can you tell? It was rhetorical. Do I look like a magic head with answers? Well, technically, yes. Sorry, you smartass. I'll be waiting for that beer at my place. No beer, no answers. Do have to talk to the merchant, but at least we claimed that. But it is nighttime. What's that sound? Hey, it's Snake. Damn gate. Come here every night if I have to. But I'll get through eventually. I can remove this blockage and fortify the arch. Alright. I need to get water. Well, let's sleep. Oh, good. It's much nicer without him at the graveyard. Still so sad that I'm so lonely. It was bad when I was alive. I should have been a better person. What do you mean? We're dead, but we still deserve some respect. Oh, fine, I'll tell you. Each corpse is a soul's vessel. Bears a mark on it, of its life. Sins are red, and good deeds are gray. Even the best decorations can make a graveyard a peaceful place. When it is full of red, that I understand what you're talking about. I'm sure you don't, but you better take good care of the graveyard. I'll be watching you. Can't do anything. I'm so sorry. Boo. Alright, anything in here? No. Alright. Let's check the technologies. Craft at Carpenter's Workbench. Carpenter's Workbench 2. Craft at Stonecutter 2. Okay, so I need to get to those technologies. That's what I was trying to find out. Alright. Well, I think I need to go back to town. Yeah, talk to the merchant on this day, so I gotta go talk to the merchant about the farmland. No, there's gonna be a body waiting for me when I get back. Greeting, villager. If you have any spare silver, I can offer you amazing things. Tasty. I apologize, but I'm not buying any of your stuff unless it's something invaluable. And I don't doubt you can find some things like that here. Actually, I'm new here. Everyone thinks I'm the keeper at the local graveyard, but I'm from another world and I need to go back. I understand you all too well. This world is not mine either. Oh my god. Mine is a world of grandeur, the palaces of the town. But I'm not so lucky to be highborn. So I have to earn my coins here in this onion potato hell. Boo! Are you mad? What are you doing? The only thing, trying to help you with your hiccups. It was a fool thing to do. I just need a little time. The shark fin steak I ate this morning was so delicious that I have to admit that the golden fried butterfly wings stole the show. Seems like you're okay now, after my little surprise attack. It seems so. Roderick gave me permission to use the garden near the church. I need to discuss the terms of use with you. Oh, I totally forgot about the dead weight. It cost me so little. But of course, that was so many years ago. And due to inflation, the good soil, why, now it's quite a valuable commodity. Let's see. How about 10 gold? It's too much. Okay, how about 5 gold? It's too much. I'm short on money. Maybe we can do some kind of barter? I see. You're a poor man who wants to earn a little money by growing crops. We can discuss the terms of your rent, but first let's see how good a farmer you are. Let's make a deal. You deliver a batch of carrots, cabbages, and beets. Then I'll see you as a serious business partner, and we'll make a long-term deal that's profitable for both parties. What do you say? Deal. As soon as I have my first harvest, I'll bring it to you. One more thing. If you have the time, I'd like to ask you a small favor. How can I help? My friend, I like delicious food, but lately I've been having stomach problems. After a good dinner, I get the hiccups. It's driving me mad. A friend of mine from the wine club gave me the hiccup grass. Told me the hiccup grass can help. I believe there's plenty of it in the swamp. I'd be very grateful if you could bring me some. Sure, I'll look around for some. Well, he does not have the seeds I need. Carrots, cabbages, and beets. Need to find. Guess is trade. Oh, that's a potter. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying, even if it's drugs or magic elixirs. I'm just looking around. Oh, and you're even worse than those shitty traveling merchants. I must say, your profession is a fraud, and I don't like you. Trade. Hold on. He wanted carrots, cabbages, and beets. Alright. Let's just get one of each for now. And maybe we're lucky and this is like other games where you plant, you get some, and then you also get some seeds to replenish. We can hope, can't we? Now I got a decomposing body to go take care of. No, not. Alright. Give him the beer. Oh, that's a disappointment. I think I need something stronger. Alright, you seem like a decent guy, so here's some advice. Stop running around bragging that you're from another world. Today, you whisper that a drinking buddy in the tavern, and tomorrow you face is now on every pole in the town. So if you want to keep yours, just stop. Maybe he's right. Should be more careful. We will worry about that later. Now, I think I'm just gonna dump this body. I do need to fill that hole, but later. Actually, I should just corner of each. Oh god, it turns out I need 4 for that. Okay, so it looks like we may have to go back and buy more, which means we may have to... Yeah, so we need 4 for each. Okay. Now we sleep into the morning. Nice, simple, chill stuff. Alright, well... Now that I know how many seeds I need, how much inventory... Maybe I have enough coins. Alright, well, that's basically all my money. He's hoping I don't need any more. Alright, guess let's start clearing this area a bit. Place for logs, place for stones. Okay. Don't see anything there. Guess let's start looking at the technology. I have a trunk, so I don't need to make another one. I need a few things, though, to make a furnace. Namely, a bunch of stone. Wait, is that a... It's a garden thing. Okay. Well... see what we get for clearing away some of this stuff. It's sleep again. A lot of stuff to do in this game, it seems. And that seems like it's gonna be a necessary item. There we go. So that's how we make those things now. So, to make a furnace, I just need to do one of these. Now, put together the furnace. Fuel, okay, and that let me... Oh! The Inquisitor. I've just seen the Inquisitor right nearby, going up the path to Witch Hill. Oh, sorry, he'll kill me, or even worse. Calm down, I'll go distract him. Maybe I'll find something on this hill that'll help me get home. Alright. Is there a way to... No, there's no way to track a quest. Oh well. New technology and got Blueprint Inquisitor's Joy. Everything is ready, Monsieur. Good. Were there any problems? No, Monsieur. Except there was this strange fella snooping around. Oh, there he is. Halt! Guys, calm down. I live here, at the graveyard. He calls us guys. Why? He's a cultist for certain, Monsignor. I'm the graveyard. I work at the, as the keeper of the local graveyard. You can ask any of the villagers about me. I'm really a new one. I feel that you're telling the truth. Would you join me at the witch burning ceremony? Be my honor. So, how did you find yourself in such an interesting position? You know, I've wanted to be a graveyard keeper ever since I was a kid. I strongly suggest you avoid bothering people with such silly stories. Here I am, the Great Inquisitor. I protect the one true faith in humankind itself. We're having a tough time in the town. The ship of the dead is already overloaded, and there's a new one stuck in the shipyard. Your graveyard is opening again at a suspiciously auspicious time. The dark cult is rising. I can feel it. Righteous anger rises with it in my soul. We've burned thousands of witches and heretics over 30 years, and it's only the beginning. Burn the witch! Burn her! Burn the witch! Light the fire. Yes, Monsignor. Long live the Great Inquisitor! Oh, shoot. I skipped one by accident. Hurrah! So, you work with a lot of dead bodies, hmm? Yes, I think it's part of my job. And you live right beside this hill, near the graveyard. That right? Yes. Interesting, interesting. You know, I need someone to be my friend here at the village. A friend of mine is a friend of the Holy Inquisition. I don't trust the villagers. They don't go to church and even refuse to lay in their graves after death. But you're new here. You might notice something unusual. Sure, it'll be a pleasure to be your friend. Wise choice. Friendship is based on trust and goodwill. To earn my trust and be a friend to the Inquisition, you will first have to show your goodwill. So I have a couple of minor tasks for you. What kind of tasks? Everything in due time. Today is a day of wrath, not a day of sweating the minor details. We can talk next female day or any other female day. Or male day, excuse me. We can talk next male day or any other male day. I like to come here. There's no other place where I can feel more holy wrath so deeply. Alright. Not stuck on this, but hey, at least I know I can... I feel like I went too far. Or... no, I haven't gone down enough. There it is. I'm not worried about that any further, but at least we got that out of the way. Anyway. Got the furnace. A wooden anvil. Okay. No. Need wood ballots for that. Oh, this lets me make... okay, cool. That would seem to be all that standard stuff taken care of now. I think I have to, yeah, I have to clean up enough in order to have access to that. Can't do anything there. This does not give me anything useful. So I need to be able to make the repair kits, which requires... yeah, these things. So we need more XP. Thankfully, it's the XP we get for clearing stuff versus, like, really rough XP. See, like now we should have access to stone. So we can come here and make a... I need one more nail. That means I need to find... iron ingots. Alright. Alright, well, I guess we go take care of that body then. How can I get home? Easy. I'm sure you can use the portal on Witch Hill. Do I just need to get through it or what? Do I need to turn it on first? I actually don't have a brain inside here, so I'm not sure where this knowledge is coming from. I've told you everything I can remember. The library and its cellar. Maybe astrologer. Obviously through the church, and I think your wine cellar might be connected to the church cellar. Oh, even the morgue is connected. There's a network of tunnels here. Net. I used to like fishing. I remember fishing. Once I go to fish this... It's hard. I have no hands to show you how big it was. But believe me, it was huge. I hate fishtails. And once, you know what? I need to go. Sure. It's nice to have legs. Don't forget to bring me some wine. Of course, we can't repair that easily. We need to carry more stuff. Alright. Might as well go bury this guy and then... Go repair my shovel. Didn't realize it was that low. Alright. Oh, that's right. Burial certificates. I forgot about those. Well, I gotta go searching for metal, though. I remember a way, at least playing it on console, to be able to have it do multiples on like the cooking and what have you. Maybe that's something I gotta set up later. I can set up later. Alright. That gives me... Not what I was looking for, but let's at least get it back out to the home, because I don't want to leave it just sitting there. That'll come in handy, though, because we'll need stone cutter. What do I need to repair the bridge? That's the important thing now I'm thinking about it. More nails than I don't have. Yeah, we want to be careful of the one tree there. Guess we just gotta play around with different things and hoping. Because from iron veins in the mountain. Now, how are these things doing? Are they... not quite ready. Nope. Looks like it. Jeez. Okay, probably don't want to be up there at out and about like that at night. Got it. I think both of these require things I don't have. Hello there. Yeah. Yeah, don't have any recipes for that yet either. Oh, thank you. I hope you are having fun there in Malaysia. Yeah, it was one of those. I wanted something a little bit more chill and relaxing to play, and I figured this would be good. I had played the game via like Xbox Game Pass and a few other things before, um, but it's on sale on Steam. I was able to get the whole collection for like $10. So I was like, ooh. Well, hey, hope you feel better on that. Uh, I know COVID can be variant on how good or bad it is to people, so hopefully for you it's not a bad situation. Now let's just get all the metal stuff and wood stuff in here for right now while I pick up all of those. almost fully covered itself back. Damn. We'll still need to get some seeds back. Honestly, mainly just exploring and trying to figure stuff out. Each time I only played a little bit, so I know what there's all the different NPC goals to kind of work on. But I'm just trying to kind of like right now it's kind of getting the not what I wanted to do. Find the different things here and get them started and everything. Just try to build up all the base stuff. I literally just started this today. So I'm trying to get the things so I can clean up the graveyard and what have you. Which means I know I need to work on certain bits of technology like the woodworking and stoneworking. And then slowly work on the stuff to let me open up some more things. I think right now what we'll do, because the merchant wanted a few of each crop. Let's put all these in here for now. Including the crop waste. And okay, I got the seeds on me. Let's go turn in the certificate and the seeds and see or turn in the certificate and see if we can get another set of the seeds we need. That way, at least might have more of the merchant's things done. I know I need at some point to go, I think it's, yeah, further this way to talk to the astrologer. But I think I'll wait on that. I mainly just chill getting the farming area all set up today. The farming and the actual house. I know supposedly with the different DLC, they've added some things to help automate some of this, which will come in handy. Oh, hey. Cool, we got a beer. Trade him that for the money. Oh yeah, no, from what I understand, there's a lot of different things to do in this game. And some of the initial setup can take a while. But again, it felt like a good, it's the day after Christmas. Yesterday really wasn't much of anything, but I just wanted a chill day today with nothing too pressing to worry about. So let's see. Beet seeds. We've got 2. We need 2 more. Yeah, that's effectively what today is all about. Is just a nice, simple stream. And see how things adjust from here. As we start to learn and unlock more. Oh. Time to pass the talking donkey. So he's going to be dropping off a body for us. Like I said, I remember seeing this game shortly after it came out on like Game Pass and everything. And thinking of it as a dark and twisted Stardew Valley. Apparently I missed that. There we go. Well, I'll wait here for him. Since we know he's going to be dropping that off shortly. Yeah, I need to get the woodworking, so I need that red experience. It's an interesting concept for the way they did things. I guess I can't talk to him yet until I get something else straight away. Well, that's that done, and there's no point in burying him yet since I can't do the repairs I would want to do. So, I hate to do it, but in the water you go. Because while this is the spot for the pyre, I think, yeah, I need a regular source of stuff before I can do the pyres yet. That's just a trunk. Alright, there was a slight source. Hopefully too many enemies don't... Hopefully the enemies don't spawn. Nope, there's the bats again. Damn it, I was hoping for some metal out of that. Oh well. May have to go buy a nail or something. I could swear there was someplace here, or just a chance to get some metal in one thing, but I need one more. We can probably leave that. Actually, well, no. For now, we'll leave that there and maybe move it later. What I can probably get away with is throwing the bread in here. I have... Or actually, I think I can leave the whetstone in there and still use it from here. Yeah. We'll just use up the energy, the little bit of energy this way. And take another nap. Last of our bread done. I still need a little bit more of that. Alright. Not so much, because there's not really a starvation mechanic that I'm really seeing. Um, I think food just gives you more energy to get certain things done. I know more. I need metal so I can use one aspect of certain things to be able to move forward. Cuz like a lot of the recipes, I believe, yeah, they all just give you energy, which is nice. Well, and the occasional extra little thing. Um, there. Now that I've got the woodworking, maybe I can at least make the carpenter's table. Nope, I need small iron parts and well, that I can make. But yeah, in order to make the iron things, the nails or the iron parts, I need iron ingots. No, that's not what I was looking for. We do need one of those. So I'm basically just looking for. I literally need just one iron part, or one iron part and one nail. And since I wasn't lucky enough to get it the one way, let me see what the blacksmith in the town has. Because there may be a possibility, if they're cheap enough, I can buy the two items from him to make those so that way I can start doing more. But eventually I believe I need to make the bridge because that'll let me get to where I can get my own iron and forge it. Alright, God, it's 60 cop, so it'd be most of my money for the two pieces. It's great. It's worth it, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking with the food that what the food kind of does for me won't be as necessary until later in the game when I'm really pushing around and doing and going multiple days without sleeping. Where being able to push the food for energy is gonna be what I want to do more. All right. Carpenter's workbench. And oh, actually, hold on. Can I? I wasn't quite where I wanted to put that. Now that I saw the way the size and the look of it all. Carpenter's workbench. Let's rotate it that way and put it there, and then put the stone cutter there. So I need to find... Okay. Damn, I still am gonna need iron. Yeah. Very much what this all feels like is like, okay, we've gotten to this part. I now need the thing in order to let me, I need to find the iron mine. So I can start kinda grinding the pieces around to where I need to go to do the things. So all of this is so that way I can eventually clean this up and start taking the care of the stuff here. Which I think means, from the way they talked, I need to be able to do this. So I'm gonna need a bunch of nails, some more fletch, and I need to be able to make wood planks. What did I need? Okay, that did give me wood planks. So that's the wood plank I needed. And I want to say it was, I know it's 8 more nails, which I have no way of making. And then 4 of those, which is easy enough to do. Yeah, nothing here. Oh, hey! Good thing I went up this way quick. Now we got some iron. Firewood. Do I have something that can make firewood? Not from the looks of it. What was the other... chopping spot? Is that something in technology? Ah, yep. I need few more red. I think these things will get it for me. There we go. Get that. This way, we can now make a chopping spot once we just make a little bit more of that. Oh, and damn it. Looks like I'm going to have to do cheap fuel just for a moment so I have enough to get... Oh, I need... Damn it. More than I thought for that. Nope, that'll be a while. Yeah, nothing I can do down here yet. Well, might as well clear out some other places. Actually, we've used enough energy. A nice night's sleep will be good. Ooh. What was it I needed? I should have realized I could at least have done that. Alright. I mislooked at chopping spot. Alright, that's easy enough. So let's see. We have stone cutter and a stone stockpile. We have carpenter's workbench, shopping spot. Got the sawhorse. Yeah, looks like we've got everything. So, let's start with this so that way we have more firewood. Let me just pop that in. And... yeah. It's a game. We understand that that's okay and it happens. That was the... This was what I needed. Let's make some of that. And those... I think we can go repair that bridge now. And we'll be able to start making the stuff to repair the graveyard. So we'll have a couple of things we can start doing. Sure, that's a bridge. Alright. So So I need to start making repair kits. That is that. What does this one require? Clay, which I can't get yet. However, let's see. Not in the anatomy. Not in theology. Or can I get clay? Huh. That's weird. Do I just... Cause I know I see the spot where I can probably dig up the clay. But I don't have the technology for it. This makes me think it's maybe down here. Well, there's someone I can go... Are you talking about the in-game time here? I... It's weird. As far as I understand it, so... this is the cycle of the 7 days of the week. I just kind of use what the symbol reminds me of. So, like, male, female, quake, moon, sun, and whatever you want to call this. I don't know what you would call this particular day. Maybe beetle. But it's kind of a symbol of the day. And then, this is your kind of passing of the sun day-night cycle. So you can kind of see as the sun kind of shifts and it gets darker. That's the idea. So it doesn't have an exact timing as much as it just gives you a general. That I could see that, yeah. But yeah, the idea is you got what's right down here is whatever day of the week it is. So he just... No, he doesn't have anything. So who teaches me the technology? Maybe I gotta get further in... No, I need to be able to make clay, get clay in order to make the one kit. Huh. It depends. From what I've seen for the blue points, so it does explain it here. So red points represent handcraft, so a lot of the things like the cutting down trees, there's stuff like that that makes it, and certain other items. I think all of the more carpentry, very physically demanding stuff gives you the red. The green is nature stuff, so like again, picking up this stuff out of the ground, the farming stuff here, so you'll see here, and cooking, all gives you the green tech. The blue is knowledge and study based stuff. So once you start getting into some of the like alchemy style things, that's when those start coming in. from what I saw, it seemed like they were the kind of thing like you could kind of get quickly, but I can understand how it can also take time to get. Yeah, my bag was full. I had to go drop some items off. And there's that. So like, there's certain things like this that just the green, the red and the green early on like this are just really easy to get. And let me see. I need. Okay, that lets me get the one wood plank I need. And then we can do this to get that. And then it was nails for this, right? Yeah. Probably gonna want to go sleep again soon. Yep. Well, before we sleep, let's let that do its thing. So, like, eventually, if I remember correctly, eventually when I kind of clear this out or get to where I can get into the church, there's some alchemy stuff and what have you under the church that you can get done, and that's where the blue tech points really start to come in. So, now that we have those, let's make a set of wooden repair kits. This way I can start seeing what I can and can't repair, how much I need to make. And eventually I gotta make markers and frames for all of this as well. Because this one is now good. That one's good. This needs its wood marker fixed. That is, so you'll notice especially here, it's a little rough. You've got the two colors of, so the body has, the different skulls. The red skulls represent their sins and the bad, and the gray is their good. So like this one starts just that little negative, and by putting a grave fence and a gravestone on there, we up the quality of the grave and the quality of the graveyard itself. So like this guy was 3 and 3. So with the 4 decorations, we only net 1 points. We only net 1 positive. Here we sort of break even because the decorations sit on the bottom. So you gotta get above their sin before the points sort of break even on all of that. I need stone to repair both of those. Yes. So that's why one of the like this body is really nice because he only had 2 sins, but he had 4 good. And mind you, some of that is dependent on things we do. Because when you with the autopsy thing, taking the time with the autopsies, if you mess up, yeah, so here, this'll be how I can kind of show. So here on the autopsy, you can see he's got one skull for Sin and two for the general body. If I do this, that one I think pass or fail always takes out one of the body points. As we get other ones, and they get riskier to do, sometimes you can succeed in something and maybe make the body still look okay or even look a little better. Sometimes you can fail in it and it actually will have bigger negative repercussions on the body, making it a worse body to put in the graveyard. So it becomes this whole, yeah, exactly. Once you fail, that's where this area and the pyre kind of comes in, where we can burn the bodies and still have them look good. That'll also be where eventually, as we get really good bodies and really bad bodies, we would probably start looking into a thing here. Actually, let me double check. I don't think I have the ability to make pyres yet, at least. I just realized. Yeah, I gotta find the technology to make the pyres at some point. But the idea is eventually, once we get to a better looking setup and everything, we can use this to take out some of the worse bodies and burn them and put better bodies in their place. Hence why I like to call this a dark and twisted Stardew Valley, because you don't talk about burning and burying and unburying bodies in a game like Stardew Valley. Yeah. Where? So I need to look again. Let me see if I can find it. So this was that stuff. Yeah, this is all about... This is what I'm talking about with that stuff. So, like, if I got this technology, as I kind of try to extract this stuff, I risk... Yeah, this is all stuff that I gotta, I guess, either through... as we get further into the game, we'll unlock the ability to find this stuff out. But yeah, this was what I was talking about in the fact that, like, as we do things, this stuff then makes the chance that the damage to the body will be even worse. I should probably get that so I can make... Yeah, actually, no. I definitely need to do that so I can work towards getting to that. This book writing technology, this is where I think a lot of the blue really comes in. I think the autopsy can do both depending on what you do, and especially as you get further in. But I need to find where do we go to get clay? Because it shouldn't be that far in. It should be something we should be able to access soon enough. But I'm not seeing. That's the ores and everything. Yeah, and as we get further into the crafting, that's up there. And it's not going to be in the last one, because that's just cooking. Huh. Let's take another little nap to let it sink fully into the next day. Or partially into, mostly into the next day. Being this day, actually. Let's drop all the ore and stuff in here. Because if I remember correctly, our merchant... Oh no, he's on different day. Okay. We're on the other side of the week from him. Alright. Well, let's go get more seeds then. Or can I get more seeds? Ooh. No, not without bringing something to sell. What did the merchant need? He wants carrots, cabbages, and beets. Let me bring those to see if I can sell them. And you know what? There's no reason to keep carrying it around. We're gonna put the meat in here for now, and the rest of the bread. It's sort of, like, at the autopsy, it's weird. It sort of either gives in, or, like I said, just takes away skulls. In the early part here. I believe from what I've seen, though, and what I've heard, is it can do others. Like I said, this is the early game stuff, so it's a lot of, little bit more grindy kind of right now. Farm is down here. Yeah. He's not here today. Awesome. Oh, hey, that's coal. Yeah, that's sort of what I've seen too. And I think if I had, I mean, I guess I'm not going that far. It's just some of the areas I go to at night, they're gonna have things that'll attack. So, avoiding that for now until I feel, a little bit better suited for that side of things is kind of the goal right now. Oh yeah, he's just got food and stuff. I'm not gonna worry about that. Though I guess I should see... Would he take any of the items I have just so I can get some money? I'll leave the beer. Alright. Well, there's the donkey. I guess we're gonna have a chance to deal with another body here in a moment. Ah, there he is. Okay, the farmer was just not out yet. Yeah, you sort of have... You can kind of see up here this happiness meter. And basically, it seems like a lot of it is just unlocking access to some other things. So that's sort of, I think, the extent of it here. And he does not want... Oh, I didn't bring the... No, I brought the food, but he doesn't want any of it, so... I can't get money to get more seeds yet. I'll have to wait till the week comes around and see if maybe we can get something there. And yeah, like I said, I picked this up because it's on, like, super sale on Steam right now. I paid a little over $10 here in the US for the game and all of the DLC. So this is one of those, if you've ever wanted to try the, like, if you've enjoyed watching the game and ever wanted to try it, now's the time. Um, I am not sure, honestly. Goodbye, body. Let's see. What? One, two. That's wood. That's wood. So I need 4 wood frames and 2 grave markers, and then some more repair kits. Let's start working on that, I guess. Well, 2 gravestone stone markers seem easy enough. Let that go. How many wooden frames did I need? Well, let's go put these markers. I need 4 wooden frames. Okay. Yeah, typically I think the holiday sales do end up ending early into the new year. Because a lot of them will be like Christmas sales that become New Year sales as well. That's right. Needed. I wanted to do 4 wooden frames, so 4 planks, so we can do this quick. Yeah, that's. I had a feeling. There we go. That's what I was trying to do originally. Now I know how to set up multiples. Put that in there as well for now. Yeah, July 4th, or January 4th definitely seemed about right. I figured just a few days into the new year. Oh, I need to make firewood, which means I need to do that. And we can do... I don't think it's too big a deal right now. I don't want to put that there. Let's put that. I'm gonna need one more. No, I shouldn't need one more. Never mind. we'll put that in there because I don't know why I got that. It's 2 frames, 3 frames, and there's the final frame. This will start getting me into the positive. Almost there. I just need what? That could use a repair. Most of these are good. Just kind of need this row. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need 5 more wooden, and then 1, 2, 3. A set of 4 stone ones. Alright. Which means I need to figure out how to make clay. I doubt it's in there, but might as well check and see. So we need 2 sets of that. So I got that. I'm gonna need a little bit more wood though. Can't chop that tree yet, so let's start clearing this area. Please, oh my god. That one should give me a trunk. There we go. You know, I should probably put the seeds in the one trunk for now. Till I can start making more trunks. Oh, hey, the merchant's gonna be here today. Or tomorrow. Alright. 1, 2. Let's craft these. Oh, and then 1 more. Still nothing for... yeah. Maybe that was it. Maybe I just needed to make the better tool. Didn't think about that. Right, yeah, those were both stone. That one was already fixed, so... Oh, come on. I hate the buttons for this, sometimes. There we go. It's not even so much finger cramping as it's just, it's awkward, especially when I'm not, like, huge mouse and keyboard person normally. To try to remember what buttons do what. But we had just gotten these. So let's take a look if those are the same quality as the tools we have, or if those are higher quality. Yeah, those have to be a higher quality. Which means that side is fine. That side is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's get that making another one of those. We'll start 2 sets of that up. And then now there we go. That's what I was looking for. Because now I can quick button eat. There we go. Better shovel. Oh, I have to literally go. Damn it. Alright. Now, let's see if I am right and I did just need, oh, well. Let's put the body away first. We'll autopsy it in a second. Nope, I still need... some sort of technology that I am not seeing. Yeah, because I can't even get any of those till I can start getting the one thing. It might be once I get into the church, maybe. Which will be soon. We have We finally have the level of church now that we need. So once we get to the next week where the bishop is there, we should be able to get into the church. Is this tree choppable now? Nope. What about this one? Alright. Yeah, we'll rest because now we're going to have the day for the merchant. Means, you know what? Flesh can go in here. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, let's bring him the crops he wanted. Yeah, let's bring some extras as well. And then, let's see. I need 1 beet, 1 cat. Also, just in case I get the chance to talk to the farmer. If we get the money after this, let's have that stuff available. Alright, that feels good. So off to talk to the merchant. And hopefully get a good deal out of this. About our deal. I have 12 carrots. I have 12 cabbage. I have 12 seeds. Beets. Here we go. To be honest, these vegetables are terrible. I can only sell them to the poor townsfolk. They'll eat anything. Especially after 2 bad harvests in a row. Bad harvests. Any signs of bad harvests? Seems like everything is growing great. This place is truly sacred, but in the town and its suburbs, there's a water shortage. The Vamir River has gone down. Only the Gjol, which runs past your graveyard, still brings some water into Vamir. Even the town's bay has receded, so the ship of the dead can't leave. Possible to sell future harvest? If you're a reasonable guy I can trust. Sure. I have a dream. And I hope to know you're on my side. I'm happy to know you're on my side. It's time you and I achieve the justice we deserve. I mean, what we really, really deserve. And to that end, I must become the keeper of the king's kitchen. And first tester, of course. Yeah. This will grant me incredible power. Plus, I'll get to try all that delicious food, which only the king can afford. What's all this have to do with me? Money. We'll make a killing. And I'm in. To achieve my goal, we'll need to win the battle in two fronts. First, we need to corner the high-end food market in the town. Second, we need to bribe the members of the Royal Court Council. We can't corner the market with these vegetables. But I see potential. With the help of some good fertilizer and the proper selection of crops, I believe you might grow something special. But first, you need to get a trade license through the Royal Service Box near your church. Get one, and I'll be glad to have you as my partner. Damn. I was hoping for money from that. Alright. Chances are the farmer won't take any of the stuff I have, so... Yeah, well. Guess we're not getting any beets or seeds or anything today. Oh, he will take the leftovers on that. So if I do... Hold on, before I do that. What did I need? One of those. One of those. Two of those. Two of those. Hey, net positive. We'll take that. So now we have the seeds we need again. So now we just need to wait for the bishop to show back up. Alright. Well then, I guess while I'm trying to get to that point... Let's see. So that's what a trunk takes. I still can't deal with those trees, which means there's nothing I can do in some of these plots for right now. But I can build a trunk here, right? Yeah. So, Fletch. Wow, okay. Oh, that's right. We were going to... I'll do... 3. 3 sets of firewood. That way we're definitely good there for now. Like I said, trunk, I need 2 more nails. Just some nails and some... I like the fact that I can queue up different tasks. I don't have enough. I need that to go. Damn. Well, while I'm waiting. Start clearing some different areas up. It's getting to nighttime, which means clearing up is not necessarily a safe thing to do. Let's just try that quick. I'm curious what that'll do. Oh, that's the other thing I should check. Now is also a good time to start clearing these things. I need 10 wood wedges, 2 planks, and some more parts. Is that the same for both? Yeah. Yeah, well, eventually we start getting more building things that we can do in different locations. I need 2 of those. Also, eventually gonna have to go and work on a lot more iron parts, which means getting a lot more iron. But for now, put a trunk right there. This way. All this stuff, all that farming stuff will go into that trunk for now. I don't think I have... Yeah, no farming stuff in there. Alright. So now feels like a good time to take a nap. Oh! Good point to stretch, too. I should probably take a break here soon. But, let's see. I need... So 5 more, iron parts and a total of 4 planks. Planks are easy to do. This way, we'll get the planks out of the way. Then... I am running dangerously low on iron, so... What is this? Something I can't actually do anything on. Okay. Curiosity, is there more of a... But there's at least some more spots up here to keep an eye on. I'll get another one of these. That one's going. We'll make this one, we'll finish this one, so that way. Hey, we have a clearing, which if I remember, this does give me another way to town. And sure, I don't have to clear both, but, yeah, you know, why not? Nope. Getting close enough to the end of the day. Kind of want to wait a moment, because our, new friend should be showing up soon. Someone else to talk to and get a task from. God, eventually I need to... Curiosity, if I do... Alright. Get rid of those because I may want other stuff in those plots. Now that I realize how that worked. Alright. Is our new friend down here? The one who can get us a meat stamp? Hold still. Who are you? I'm the graveyard keeper and prior of this church. Mind your business, I have a dagger and I'm gladly use it. You may have a dagger, but I have a sword. Okay, but you should know I fight like a beast to the death. I'm ready to die. Are you? On the one hand, he looks dangerous, but on the other hand, I'm definitely not ready to become a murderer. Yet. I won't fight you, but stay away from my property here. I have no use for rotten flesh and old books. I gotta wait until I have faith. Okay. Well then. I think we just gotta get through, what, one more day? Yeah, it should just be one more day. Alright. guess let's unlock some of this stuff, because we're getting to the point where we need to get to where we can get the blue technology. That gives green. Oh, it makes me actually work. It won't let me. We'll do one more. Tomorrow is church day. Or not tomorrow. This one, the sun. As you can see, there's no bishop here. So 2 days. I need it to be this day. I think this would be the day that I could do church service if I had gotten the prior thing. But church is still locked right now. So instead, let's do... Oh, that requires a wooden beam. I don't think I have access to wooden beams yet. Nope, that is technology I can't do yet. There it is. Compost heap. Where? Yeah, we'll make that. Because then I should be able to take all of this stuff. And there we go. It's making our own fertilizer. That's actually good to... You know, and I need a little bit more sticks. Well, we can maybe make that the bush thing. Oh my god, really? Put it there. Oh, it's a garden bed with sticks. Okay. I honestly don't know. So I can't... I don't have anything for that. I'll still leave that there till we can find something to use there, but for now, I guess that one's not important either. Huh. Then let's check. What does this one also require the wooden beam? My guess is, yeah, it does, so we can't do either of those. So let's take advantage of this underground passage. Not what on. Hatch is closed for now. Okay, so this is here in the town. That's our shortcut. Because that's a lot shorter walk than the above ground walk. Alright then. I think... Yeah, we're gonna sit here for a moment. I have been streaming for almost 3 hours. So let me just do this to clear one thing on there. I think we are gonna go ahead and take a short break. Just so I can kind of stand up, stretch, refill some drinks and what have you. And then we'll get back to this. So be back in just a few moments. Alright, I am back. So let's go ahead and get right back into this. Because at this point, we are just waiting. Yeah, well, when all you had to do is refill a drink and use the restroom, it doesn't take too long. If I was making coffee, it would have been probably a little longer. You know what? Let's do that. Let's work on fixing the hatch. I think I have some stone here. Yes. Yeah. And hey, that was a good thing I just learned about that click difference. There's that side down. What do I need to fix this side? That's nice and simple. Just make sure no bishop here, right? Yeah. Oh, compost is still going. Okay. Get some iron to repair that desk. This way now the donkey can do things a little easier. Yeah, and I can't do anything with that yet, so that, and that in there. Some more iron. There we go. So now we can get more things, places to hold bodies as we do things or what have you. Nice. That'll possibly come in handy. Okay. I think one is definitely, that's definitely a little faster. All right. I think we're at a good spot. Let's go ahead and rest again. Let the whole day kind of go back and forth here. Though I think we're going to wake up in the middle of the night. Damn it. semi-middle of the night. I don't think he's gonna be here yet. Yeah. Gotta wait for it at least to be daytime before he comes back. Alright, so, what do I need for some of the stuff down here? I need to be able to get complex out iron parts before I can do that. Okay. But a pallet might not be too bad. Just needs some of that. Let's make a pallet just so that we know how it works. Which means come here and make some of this. Oh yeah, there's the bishop. We'll give him time to go ahead and settle in. I don't know if it matters that much. Let's put it there for now. Alright, so now I believe... There we go. We upped our stand-in with him. Definitely right about you. I hereby pronounce you the official keeper of this holy place and prior of this church. Let's arrange your first sermon. Haha, it'll be a great honor for you. So just stand by the pulpit and speak the words. What words? The words. Actually, you can just say whatever you want. You know, this place isn't as so bad, but put up some extra decorations, some nice candles, music, incense, get all oiled up for a nice massage. Long story short, all this stuff will help you get more faith, and faith is power. Casual prayer. May the force be with you? Not too bad, but my sermons are much better. You should really prepare for your next sermon. I think the last prior kept some books with some wonderful words in the church library. You'll probably find some weird stuff in there too. One of the keepers was engaged in scientific research. You can throw all that stuff out. I'll spread word about your next sermon. Maybe next week someone will show up. By the way, as prior, it's now your duty to perform a weekly sermon on Sunday. I can sell you some useful accessories for it. Haha. Also, I have a small task for you. Just talk to me when you're ready. I have to get get out of here. The air is so dry. My skin can't take it for long. I can make a chest, but that's not important. I do want to look down here, though. Recipe for speed potion, blood, acceleration powder, chaos solution. Here's where some of the stuff, and I believe another way to get some blue, that blue tech points comes in. And here is the donation box. Oh, he left. Okay. From head of Royal Treasury Department, we are happy to congratulate you on reopening of the church and the graveyard. As we are pleased to inform you that by using these lands, you have become a subject of royal law. All on-ground structures remain property of the Holy Church. However, all surface land and buildings that sit no deeper than one royal leap for royal spit, as dictated by the ancient contract, belong to the royal family and the town. Through this mailbox, you may now access a vast array of services provided by the Royal Treasury Department. Your taxes may also be paid by mail. Have a nice day, and remember, King Joe VII loves you. Citizen. Okay, so it costs to get these things. Awesome. So I guess we gotta start with Citizen. It's gonna cost 10 copper. At some point. Hey, look at all these things that are here now. Oh, and hey, we got the study table, book writing. We can make paper. That, I believe, was a very important unlock, if I remember correctly. Now, I guess let's start with clearing this stuff out. Then, oh, costs science to study. Damn. Oh, okay. So if I do, say, that, there we go. What about these? Nope. Okay, so that's more once I get the other item. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, definitely as we start to go through and do more and more things and just start to run out of space. Um There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, as we start to study too, getting the blue tech is a little easier. Uh, sort of. There is it's kind of space based, so I can't really show you because I don't have this. Oh, you can kind of see. So whenever you go to make something, you can see all these different these squares with the construction style surrounding them, that's where you can build stuff. So you're limited by the space. Yeah. Though honestly, a lot of things like a lot of the items, it feels like you really just want one, and in some cases you may be eventually upgrading, so like getting rid of one to upgrade to a better one. Um, oh, that's right. I gotta put the one thing. Yeah, storage boxes are about the only thing that you will probably keep a constant excess stock of. And then from there, it's figuring out, okay, what things do I want to keep where? Where are they going to be used? We are out of study, aren't we? Yeah, basically. But we got some blue, some knowledge now. Um, don't really want to waste it all there. That could come in handy, as could the benches. So those are definitely things I want to get at some point. Plus the extra prayer option is pretty nice. I think the notes and everything does become important too. You can gather more resources from small. No. And that unlocked now. Yeah, there's Gardener now. Nope, not what we were looking for. Let's see. I think the couple of things I really want to work on at this point is the cremation, so that way we can start burning bodies. And probably the benches. Those, I think, would be the first two things to work on for the church. So I need the red and green knowledge. Oh, and writing, I think these two might also come in handy to do sooner rather than later. Cremation first. I want to get that cremation done kind of primary. Oh. Nope, that's not quite what I meant to do, but I should have put the books away in the church. Oh, I can now hold 2 bodies. Still have 0, though. That's what the pallet gave me, an extra body spot. Okay. let's put the books in here for now. And we can also put the seeds here for now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make, I think this... If I remember correctly, the anvil should be able to take the place of the wooden anvil. So, we can do this. Go ahead and get rid of the wooden anvil. Place an actual anvil. Yep. All of the other stuff, but some extra items as well. Including now the complex iron parts. Nice. I think I really do need to... I have all the items now because I have the complex iron parts. So that I think may be the next thing we work on is getting everything together for that. So 8 wood planks is easy enough. I have all the one item I need. And this will get us to where we can do the cremation. Oh no, I needed green, not red. I'm gonna need to get iron. Let's go ahead and rest again, just because I want it to be daytime when I go up there. I think we'll clear out what's left of the iron up there. Yeah, it does go fairly quickly, and especially if... I understand why people try to get... What the hell? Who are you, a thief? Sorry for the intrusion, and no, I'm not a thief. But, are you sure you're not a thief? Have you ever been in prison? Yes, we escaped from prison 3 days ago. Wow, a real repeat offender. Cool. Dear Keeper, I couldn't possibly be a thief. I'm a Marquis. Well, I've heard of contract killers nicknamed Baron, Viscount, and Countess. Listen to me, please. I, the Marquis Teodoro Jr., along with my friends, were sentenced by the Inquisition to the fire. But we are not heretics. This is just someone's vile slander. So we escaped from prison. Alas, not everyone managed to get out of town. Those who survived set up camp nearby. I'm forced to come to you, Keeper. We desperately need your help. I know that look. Yes, we're ready to pay you. Money makes the world go round. Show me your camp and let's talk details. Our servant secretly delivered us some items and food for the first days. But we need much more to survive, and we have nowhere to go. Then why don't you hunt, gather mushrooms and berries, grow vegetables? You're right. But understand our situation, please. As a body just got delivered. We all belong to the aristocracy. We have neither experience nor skills for living in such conditions. We know philosophy, etiquette, rhetoric. Can that help us with food and drink? On the other hand, please rest assured, we have more than enough to pay you for your services. Food and drink. That doesn't sound complicated. Okay, get the money ready. Great. Just one more thing you should know. The Inquisition is looking for us, which means if you tell anyone about us, we'll all die by torture. Sure, it's top secret. And the more thing. One of my friends desires to meet you very much. Master Alaric, the former Inquisitor who helped us escape. Graveyard Keeper, what an honor to meet you. It's a pleasure for me too, but speak louder. His hearing is quite poor. But I haven't done anything yet to... Much louder. He's almost deaf. To deserve such a respect. You do and you will do. Theodore, could you let us talk privately? Of course, Master Alaric. Your grim secrets, thank God, are not my business. And now, what do you know of the role you've been chosen to play? Sorry? What did Ancient God tell you when he brought you here? He's looking straight through me. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I have no idea what you're talking about. I bear corpses, conduct sermons, trade human flesh. That's all. Don't lie to me, Keeper. I know more than you can possibly imagine. What's the point of interrogating me, Master Alaric? I see. Forget my question. Please, just leave me in peace. No problem. We have a good day, Master Alaric. This guy sure could use a hearing aid. Don't pay him any heed. Alaric is such a selfish and cruel old man. Like the other Inquisitors. But you said he rescued you, Marquis. Isn't that a reason to be grateful? Perhaps, but there are many more reasons not to be grateful. So where are we? Oh yeah. Wonder how many logs. Good job. Definitely feels like side. Ah, okay. So that's up that way. Got it. Easy to get to and from. Kind of feels like one of those games where it all just kind of piles up as you slowly do left, right, and center kind of thing. And then eventually, it clears up a bit. Alright, let's make some pallets. Turn... yeah, 3 into fire. I probably had enough. I didn't have to make those, but whatever. Let's go get the rest of that iron. Because this is easy iron. I'll worry about the rest of the iron, or the other iron spot later. Thankfully, the bats don't seem to do much damage, but dear God, they took all my stamina away. There we go. We at least got the iron in there. Oh, that's right. I went to do that and forgot that we had a body waiting for us. Oh. And a donkey. They're doing all right here. Yeah, I just opened the church. So now you own everything here? I guess. Congratulations, you're a lucky man. You acquired all this capital. Your work for yourself. You're a true capitalist now, but this world has no such reward for a hard-working donkey like me. Even you are benefiting from my cheap labor. I fear I cannot call you comrade any longer. But I won't just lie down and take it. Here's a little present for you. Oh, hey! Carrot seeds. Awesome. So, what? Are you a cleric now? Seems so. I don't remember anything about my death. Maybe there's nothing here. Or maybe I just forgot everything. Amnesia can be a useful skill. You know what I mean, friend? What a nice day for a bonus corpse. Wait, it's still moving. Maybe the poor fellow died quite recently. I've never sliced up a warm one before. Let this body cool off a bit. I'll take care of it later. What? You're alive? Okay, I'll help you, but stay calm, okay? Otherwise, I can't let you up. Okay. Phew, good job, fella. Where am I? Is this a village? Yes, but how are you? I think a lot of this is unfortunately all the DLC. And I assume you're the keeper, right? And we're in the morgue right now. Yes, how do you? There's no time for all the yakety yak. My name is Yurik, and that must be enough for now. I am in trouble. I bought a keeper's book from a creepy man with a scar. According to the book, there's a locked door in the morgue. I expect you're aware that, and this is the door, yes? Give me the key, keeper. I don't know what key you want. Are you joking or what? No, not kidding. Quite serious. And you've no idea what book I now hold in my hand? Nope, no idea. Oh, crap. Listen carefully, then. I'll read this bit to you. And I glued the key with chewing gum to the inner side of the skull. I have no idea what skull it might be, or where it is. For, of course, I am no keeper. It falls to you. Find and bring me the key. And what happens when I do? You worry about the key. Meanwhile, I'll look for a keyhole. Might be better not to mention anything about the key that's stuck inside his head. With that face. What are you up to? Oh, nothing. I was just talking about something. Or thinking about something. I've never seen you doing any of that before. Haha. Never mind. Just kidding. So, what's on your mind? Well, I just was thinking you might enjoy a little cleaning. What? I mean, you might have been buried in the ground for a long time. And now you sit here all day among the dust and dead bodies. What if we freshened you up a little? Have you smelling real nice, with a hint of beer. Sorry, I never thought of that before. You're a real bright star, haha. I'm in. So, I need both of those. Okay. We'll leave that for now. That's actually a pretty decent body. So if we extract blood, what does it do? Oh, I need... Extracting blood didn't cause any problem. Don't don't have the money to bury it, though, so let's just deal with taking what we can. Yeah, see? Took the bones, and that kind of made the body not as good. Oh, but the flesh worked back out the other way. Unfortunately, now I am out of space again. Well, at least now we can make a bunch of carrots later. Gave here right. I don't honestly know, because I think it all just kind of sets on its own. There's a lot of stuff I'm sure I'm going to lose out on or not understand fully because there's added DLC stuff that I didn't have before. Let's take the flesh. Let's take the skin. Yeah, it messed the body up again. And I think that's where these come in. If you make a mistake, those show, oh, you messed up. So now, actually, I'm going to leave the body right there for a second. What do I need to make a pyre? Oh, I need to get the thing to make the pyre. Which means I need 4 more green. Dang it, it's not getting me the technology I need. Another green. One more. Thank you. I also want the benches, and I guess that. There we go. We can now finally burn bodies, which means we can regularly make money. Need 8, so I need 2 full trees for that. Damn. Well, for now, we actually have enough. We don't need to go cut down any trees. To burn a body so we can get that certificate, and then we can start figuring out prettying up the church. I do have a mug of beer. Is it not the one I need? Well, we'll let that sit and do its thing. Oh, that's what I needed, was the sand. Running out of space. Now I think... Let's see if with the better shovel I can do the one thing. Nope, I can't do that either. God. What do I need to make benches? Wow. 6 wood planks and 4 nails. It looks like... Yeah, we've got spot for 4 benches. Okay. I need to make a... This is a study table, right? Yeah. Church wood workbench and desk are the 2 things I need to make down here. Whew. So many things. And that's not even including all of... Well, some of this. Some of these obviously don't have anything specific, but we do have some tasks we need to work on. Oh yeah, health. Health is definitely important and why sleeping is sometimes useful. Alright. Nope. Yet another random person. What a fine place. Let's make a trade. My smithy for your house. The church and the graveyard. It's an incredibly generous offer, Grizzled. But I'm afraid... Haha. You thought I was being serious. Oh yeah, the fog is amazing here. I'm not such a complete idiot that I'd want to live and work in this dump. Yuck. Ahem. You're so polite, almost like farmer. Are your brothers by any chance? I'll tell you a secret. I was the smith before his ancestors even moved here. Now you're coming with me. Am I under arrest? There's an emergency in the village. Roderick is gathering all the villagers in his tavern. I'm not a villager. There are vampires in the village, Keeper, and we expect the first fatalities are just around the corner. Roderick has requested a specialist in the dead. Now go. This is... Wow, there's so much more now. We're late, remember, it's your fault. Rose, thank you. We all feel your pain. We all know you're suffering. Boring. That was the third and final of the vampire's victims for today. But any one of us could be the next to meet him. Shane, the farmer's son, Rose, it's only just beginning. Villagers, I await your suggestions. Not all at once now. Please, Corey, your suggestion first. My suggestion? Ah, yes, of course. People, hear my words. 1 week only, Corey and brother will be available to fix your porch. For a 50% discount. And as a free gift, you'll get a special wooden platypus from Tress. No, that's my favorite toy. Business is business, brother. Okay. Adam, let's hear your suggestion. My suggestion is to assign 2 bodyguards to each villager. A week ago, a band of ghouls wrote some offensive slander on my wall. Adam, it was the village teenagers. I even helped them a bit with the grammar. Besides, ghouls don't exist. Oh dear. Logger, your suggestion? My suggestion is for everyone to stop eating dead animals. It's only natural that you end up seeing vampires and other nonsense. Fresh fruits and braised leaves, the secret to a healthy body and spirit. But to turn down candied chicken leg marinade, never. Beekeeper, please don't spit on the floor. Is there something you'd like to add? Yes, there is. You people are you crazy? You're all full of rubbish. It's all become clear. It's the vile doing of my sworn enemy, Hornet Man. But fear not, my army of carnivorous bees is nearly ready. Soon, very soon, I will release them upon the village. That would be most kind of you, Beekeeper. Are there any other suggestions? Great, the meeting is adjourned. You are all free to go. Keeper, could you spare a moment? Listen, might I ask you to look into all that stuff? It's pretty unexpected, but I appreciate that you confide in me. Frankly speaking, I wouldn't exactly say that I confide you. But if I ask some villagers, I'd have to give them a huge tax write-off, in addition to their reward. So it only makes sense to ask someone outside of the village, wouldn't you say? Yep, absolutely. On the other hand, you're such a kind and understanding guy. Perhaps you'd agree to help us for free? I agree to help for the fee. I'd hope for a little compassion in the times of our misfortune, but very well. That's a greedy rascal. Very well. Let's go home and think about it. A new random task. At least now we know we have a shortcut. Jeez, everybody's just popping up right now. It's time to pay for your crimes, you foul creature. Defend yourself. Shepard? Are you talking to me? To you, the vile vampire, prepare to die in the name of my wife and all the other innocents. Hey, that's kind of funny. You really think I go around at night sucking people's blood? How come I'm always out in the sun working? That proves nothing. You could be a vampire mutant. There's only one way to check. Eat that. What? Raw garlic? Haha, he refuses. The fiend gives himself away. Oh, crap. Ugh. Are you satisfied? Like my old teacher from the Order of Undead Hunters used to say, more! Dear God. Ugh. I hate you. However, if you are immune, you might be resistant to the garlic. Eureka! I know what we must do. Take this wooden stake and plunge it deep into your heart. If you die, stop. I have a better idea. I'll find you an actual vampire, and then you can cut me a break. And if you fail, then you can kill me, and I'll eat a whole bucket of garlic, or whatever you need. It's a deal, but don't you try to cheat me, you bearded horror. This logic is unsurmountable. Guess it would make sense to talk to the victims, Chain, Farmer's Son, and Rose. Oh, so many new tasks. The hell? Oh. Okay. I actually take... Oh, wow, I'm actually taking damage from that. That's kind of annoying, actually. Alright, let's at least make the chairs, because they're going to be important. So I need 24 and 16. God damn, that was a lot of garlic. That he made me eat there. Alright, so, for the planks, I need... So, get the nails, that's easy enough. Let's make the complex parts too, just so I can make the hammer. Oh. It was pointless to make the hammer. Oh well. Let's get 4 logs ready. Hopefully. one more. I need to make 24 of those. Let's make some firewood quick. I don't have... Great, I need one more tree. Nope. Okay, one thing of firewood. Alright, we will actually go ahead and sleep and then check back in the next day after we've rested. There we go. That helps me get the theology stuff done at some point. Alright. Here we go. This is gonna give me a lot of the red tech, I think. Yeah. Now I should be able to make the, 4 more, benches. then I need, I guess, iron parts to make those candelabras. Oh, I have... You know what? Let's go down into the town and sell that certificate that I should have done while I was there last time. Is there anything I can build down here yet? Nope, just storage space. Don't get me wrong, that'll come in handy when I can build the extra passageway. But for now... Now let's go to the farmer again, quick. Shoot. Hold on. Well, there's a body waiting for me that I'll have to worry about too. Now the donkey's waiting for me again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Donkey deserves more carrots. On strike. What does that mean? Means I'm tired of being oppressed and I'm not bringing you any more corpses. At least not for free. I have a list of demands. First, I demand better working conditions. Grease the wheels for a change. I can't keep listening to the squeak. Second, I need a day off. So no more corpses on Sunday. And last but not least, I need better pay from you. These corpses aren't your property. They're like a natural resource and I want my cut. Each new corpse will cost you 5 carrots in advance. You can place them in a special box here. I'll take the carrots from it. If you refuse, then you can find yourself another donkey. Oh, and here, there isn't another donkey. Haha. Good, now put... Alright. Well, I was planning to do more carrots anyway. Which I need to figure out. Which one was originally carrots? That's beets. I need more cabbage. I need 1 more. Carrots. 2 more. Beet 1 more. So... it was 2 beet, 1 cabbage, 2 carrot, 1 beet. Have a feeling the farmer is going to be gone for now. I don't have enough carrots for him. Well, he can wait there then. I'll sleep, we'll get... Can't get further there without blue. We're mostly, I mean, I can make those at some point, but we're mostly on just blues there. Yep, so we are basically stonewalled till we get a little bit more research tech. So, we'll keep it easy then. I have a general idea for how we'll do this. But I need the farmer first. Chances are he's not available yet. Nope, not what I meant to do. I need to finish my chores or father will be terribly angry. I have some questions for you, child. About the vampire, do you promise you won't laugh? My father, my uncle, all the neighbors, none of them believe me and just laugh. I promise I'll be serious. That night, my father and Uncle Miller were drinking Uncle's wheat whiskey. I was home alone and some man came through the window. First, I thought it was my drunk father. I even called out to him, Dad, but it was like he didn't hear me. Interesting, go on. In a flash, I knew it wasn't Dad, and I hid under my blanket, and he just went away. Please don't laugh. Everyone laughs at that part. Don't worry, at 15 years old, I'd have been scared too. Thanks a lot, but I'm 22. I need the farmer to come out now, but that may be a moment. He's the one in charge about the vampire. Chain, could you tell me a bit about the vampire? No, I couldn't. I won't say another word until Roderick apologizes for his disgusting behavior. Okay, I'll ask him. Who's the last one I had? Chain asked you to say sorry for your... Me? Say I'm sorry? I found my wife's lover in my own bedroom, and it's me who has to say he's sorry? Just picture it. He looked right at me, and then jumped through the window. And now she's insisting that she was merely sleeping, and this fellow was a common vampire. Maybe she could be right? Go to her and inform her that I demand an explanation. Oh, dear God. We're in a lover's quarrel, it seems. Roderick demands an explanation. An explanation? Go ask him why he has returned home after midnight that day. Listen, I'm sorry about your family troubles, but do you have anything useful to tell me? I don't know anything. I was asleep. Very well then. Have a good day. Wait, the astrologer knows a thing or two about vampires. He says he was once attacked by vampires about 30 years ago. Hey, a reason to go talk to the astrologer. Well, more of a reason. But I think that may end up having to wait till next week, because I think what we'll just do here is get the few things done for the farm and to get the donkey going again, and then get ready for the next day. Okay, need 2, 1, 2, and 1. All right. So now back to the donkey's box to put those carrots in, and then we'll start setting things up for the farm. See? That wasn't too hard. This is the only beginning. Yes, I do. And what right do you have to complain? This isn't your road anyway. Enjoy my manifest. Think you were a really nice donkey. That's fine, dude. Do what you need to do. I need to get oil for the wheels. I forgot about that. I'll have to figure out where in town I can get that. Yeah, nothing I have can be planted there, so... Alright. Let's do this. We're going to change that to... So hopefully now that we've fertilized as well, that'll make a difference there. Now, I want to say it was... Oh, I forgot about that, too. Let me get the... So it was 6 simple iron parts for either of the candelabras. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. No one's going to be in the town. That's fine. We can make the candelabras and then prepare the sermon. Yeah, we'll do just 2 for now. Oh, again, I don't have... okay, I do have to craft. Oh. No, I don't have to craft them. I have to craft candles to put on them at some point. Which will be this, where we worry about that stuff. Let's grab that. Let's put the bat wings down here, and I guess... those things for now. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. And now let us pray for this blessing. Hey, sweet. Your donations are welcome. Yeah, at least everybody thought it was a great sermon. Yay, some copper. Faith and the sermon away. Visitors came 11, Faith received 2, donation collected 15, result success. Cleric now, you should be involved in blessing activities. I decided to open a soup kitchen to the poor near the cathedral. It'll help me improve my image. Apparently, when they're hungry, my good looks stand out more, haha. So I need a lot of cheap bowls, and it helps, and it seems you have clay deposits just in front of your church. Hey! Give you a first... Also, I'll gladly buy any bread you have for the soup kitchen for a special price, of course. Sweet. Finally got the thing I was looking for. And... is it in... there it is. We got the ability to gather sand and clay, and now we've got the potter's wheel and that stuff that we can eventually make. Awesome. That is... there's the clay. So now we actually have clay to make the stone thing to repair stone stuff. The stone repair kit. And here we have river sand. Alright. So let's see. Are you ready to shine as bright as a diamond? It'll be so cool after I'm all washed. Would I be afraid someone will steal me? Haha. There's nobody around, Gary. He's a little too fussy today, you know. I don't think so. It's just a lot of things to do. Let's get started. Careful around my nasal cavity. It's a little sensitive. Anything you say, Gary. Ah, that was a spot. What a smell. I must say you have soft hands. Thank you. Enjoy your cleanliness. Sweet. Finally, I was just about to take a nap. I needed some time to find this key. Quickly, give it to me. So, did you find the keyhole or whatever? Certainly, that part was child's play. whole new area to do stuff in. Oh my, what a mess. What happened here? All the workbenches they're totally broken. Just a bunch of broken beer and wine bottles. What should I do now? Seriously, what happened here? Well, we're here now. Maybe we can finally tell me what's going on. Seems I have little choice. Listen, like I said before, I'm in trouble. In fact, I'm on the run. I committed a bit of a crime. Crime? Oh, don't worry so much about that. I didn't kill or hurt anybody. It's a difficult life in town these days. Even more difficult for certain kinds of criminals. I had to steal my own money to buy a keeper's book on the black market. Long story short, in order to escape the cover my tracks, I pretended to be a corpse and waited for a long time. We'll worry about that later. I kind of just want to get the donkey to where he's going to start going back and forth now too. Which means it's easier to do this. Let's see if I can figure out who in town sells the oil I need. I'll check the blacksmith first. Nope. No. Is this gonna be the merchant? Do I have to wait for the freaking Quake Day? Because I think this guy was only potter. Was only, yeah, the pots. Where? Of course, it doesn't show the quest for him right now. Nope. They think they're smarter than us. This vampire, he drank my blood. But please, a bit less. So grabbing signature prayers. What happened? He lured me to the barn by imitating the sounds of a pregnant cow. Then he grabbed me and started drinking my blood. But almost right away, he just spat it out. It was almost like he was disgusted. You know what? It was even a little insulting. If my husband had been home, and what happened after that? He said, "B again? Group B? Just like you're all mocking me." And then he ran away. Well, it's getting to nighttime, so ain't gonna be anybody around. They're all gonna be going inside soon, I'm sure. I need to come to him with the faith I have. I can't make the pottery wheel down here, huh? Okay, looks like that's all more decorative stuff. Does that mean the pottery wheel is here? It is awesome, so I would need... Even more so, I need to do the increased yard space. Alright. I think that's enough at this point. We've been going for almost for a little over 4 hours, and I feel like we've hit a decent kind of stopping point for now. So I'm gonna go ahead and end here today on this stream. With that being said, yeah, I think that is just where we'll end it. Tomorrow I do card games, so it'll be Magic the Gathering again tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure what we'll be doing, but I think, because I really do want to play through this game, and with the nature of it, it's not really like I'm worried about dying or certain things, so I'm not. It's a nice casual game. We will continue this on more Tuesdays, and we'll probably stream longer next time we do it. Today, it's the day after Christmas. I just wanted a chill, short, relaxing stream, and that's what this was. But I hope you guys enjoyed this, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Later.